All right, welcome back to another live stream of Foundry. I've been playing around a little bit, and I don't like the bus design I have going on here. It's really hard to traverse over it. Like, you gotta jump over and all that kind of stuff. I want to kind of get my lines, and it's just a mess, right? It just doesn't look good, so I'm going to redesign this whole thing. And we also have some like new technology and stuff like that, like the ore crushers, which is going to be more efficient to crush this stuff. So I kind of cut these belts off and just let things kind of finish up its thing. I'm going to delete all this as well. I'm going to redo like this whole layout, whole thing, because I'm not, well, I might have enough room if I do it here. Let me see, because let's get an ore crusher down. We'll get right into it, right? I'm going to need to make ore crushers right here. I'll just make a bunch of them because I know I'm going to need a bunch. And I'll make a few more smelters thingies too. So, sort this and crusher. So we want to do xenoferrite ore recipe. So it takes 40 a minute in and puts out 40 a minute. So it's a 1-to-1. So let's figure this out. I need to get some stuff going, get some paper, take some notes. So 40 a minute out, I got a 320 belt. $320 divided by 40. So that's 8 crushers. Eight crushers. And that'll take a full belt. Give me a full belt. These smelters don't have anything in it. These do down here. So let's see what we got for. The recipe might be a little bit different, right? Because it's now using the rubble. Let me just steal a few of these and make some rubble, and then I can throw that into a machine and see what we get there. I wish there was a way we can just get the recipes and figure what those recipes are. You know? Max Confusion, how's it going? How you doing today? Okay, let's throw these in. So it's not automatically. Can I do these in here? Ferrite ore. Am I confusing myself here? Or rubble? Okay, wait a minute. That's ore rubble. Ferrite ore. Okay, there's that there. Can that? Yes, it does go in. Okay, so they take 20 a minute and then give me 30. 20 a minute in, 30 minute out. So 20 divided by 20 minutes. That's 16 machines. But then that's also going to give me way too many. That gives me a 480 belt. So technically, I'm going to have to work this backwards a little bit. Because 20 belt divided by 30, so that's 11 machines. So the crushers will actually go down a little bit. So I'll say 11 smelters. And then back to this. With the 40, so if that takes so 11 times 20 gives me 220, and then divide that by 40. So I'll say 5.5 machines. So I think 5 machines will be fine because it's actually like 10.6. So I think 5 crushers to 11 smelters will give me 1 full belt. 320 a minute plates. And I want to have 4 lines, so I'll set up 4 of these. So let's see. Just 4 now. 1, 2, 3, 4 setups. So I'll kind of just take here. We'll do a bulk delete. I always do that. I want to click and drag. Shift. There we go. Let's see. I'll leave these for now and let them still be able to be make stuff. Okay. And what I might do is let's clear this space out. And we'll make that. Because I may have to come out a little bit different or whatever. I'll see what goes. So I should be able to like keep those sitting there maybe. Rid of that because I may come out this way a little bit too. We'll see. I'll leave that for now because I'm not sure. So if I build backwards, this might be pretty decent to be able to do it this way. So smelters. Make those be the inputs. Oh, I must have hit X. What is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I might have enough space to actually do this. I can just do a bulk delete of this stuff. I guess I missed a bit. And so that was the 11 there. And then this is going to be crushers. Where are you, crushers? Smelter. There it is. And I needed 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of maybe take this row out. It'll be tight. I actually will be able to fit that in there. It's kind of really smushing it. The problem is going to be over here, right? Because this patch is further this way, so I'm not going to be able to do that. So yeah, I'll have to remove these, but I really didn't want to do that right now. So I'll just kind of just remove all this. And we'll do the same thing over here. We're gonna have to move. We're gonna get rid of the lights and everything too. So what I'm going to do is do 2 big storage containers. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Right here. Maybe I'll do more than that. Come on. It's one of the reasons why I'm changing this. I hate this jumping over stuff. So we'll do 1 here. 1 here. This is just a temporary hold, so I can kind of get this stuff belted out. We'll throw these as inputs. Could have left it automatic, and I just fat fingered that. One, 2, and 3. And yep, these are the fast belts. So just for now, we'll just upgrade these. Upgrade them. Yeah, let me start that over again. I can go. This is just going to be ugly. Doesn't matter to me because this is just to get the product over here. I really like how they have their upgrade feature. Let me start with the furthest one first. So by doing this, I can get these boxes emptied and not have to put all this garbage in my inventory. And that way I can still produce stuff if I need to have some things or something. They'll still be here. Okay. So as I'm trying to figure this stuff out, so what I might do is I don't mind having like space. So what I'm going to do is kind of build this way. So I'll bring all these belts kind of out and then do the processing and bring the stuff back this way. That makes the most sense to me. So I don't have to really get rid of everything. Just a lot of stuff. Get rid of this too. Really start with like a clean slate here. So then, yeah, I'll definitely put these in. So I'll probably extend that down a little bit further, and I might have to go out this way a little bit more. So this is middle. I want to have 5 working spots. So let's see. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines going down from here. So this is going to be kind of like a hard stop. So let me bring this down like so. And then I'm going to have big storages. And if I do them this way, I kind of do that, belt, space, belt, machine. So that's how many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 spaces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you know what? I'm gonna leave this space here. So I'll start that there. 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's my lines. I'm kind of building backwards so that I can figure this stuff out. I need 11 smelters. I like leaving a space for some reason. So smelters don't have recipes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I'm definitely gonna have to mine out. So let's go to our good mining. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. I want floor. Let's just do to here. Yeah, I think this is going to look a lot better for a main bus. So I'll do everything ground level, and then I can peel off a belt anywhere. I don't need spaces. Like I got spaces in between each belt so I can come down. I don't have to worry about that. I swear to God, this game is more about digging than it is just about anything else, right? Dang it. Don't jump up like that. We'll just do this so I can see how far I need to go. I think I needed one more smelter, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beautiful. And now we'll do our crushers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is more than enough space. I can actually build these a little bit tighter if I do them all off of one side. Right, because I only have one input. I only have one input, and I can actually... It's kind of one way or the other. I'm going to have to do a long belt, right? So if I do a long belt down this whole path on the outside, this one, the double. So do a long belt down. Then how do I get them down this way? Because these are going to be blocked. I like having buffer storages. So I could technically do a smaller buffer storage. I can do a smaller buffer storage at the line. Nope, that's not going to work because I'm going to bunch everything together. Yeah, I'll just run things down because it's just the crushers that need the line, not all these. So these are going to be all my outputs. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So those are my output. And then these will be, then I'll need inputs on these. I'm going to kind of consolidate a little bit more, I think, too, because I can do everything all on one side. Oh, come on. So that'll be my inputs, and then my outputs can come in here. So I think I'm going to do outputs on the back side. And then it'll be an input intake. Okay, those are all my outputs for that. And then these are all my inputs from those machines. And then I just think for the sake of consistency, I'm gonna just take my belt down and then run it back up. And then those will be inputs. That'll be my inputs for that. And set that recipe. And then I think it's, I always forget. Shift right click. Okay. Do I like that? Also, let's get rid of this for right now. So I'm not sure where I'm going to take out from, and I'm probably going to do this a little bit more efficiently as well. So I'm just going to delete all this and just rebuild right from the beginning. Because I kind of want to be a little bit more efficient on my mining, so the miners don't have to go, so they don't have to travel so far. Let me get rid of that real quick. Yeah, then I can do like, technically 3 will fill a belt, but I think I want to do 4 on each run. So if I start in the middle, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that's going to be 4 machines will just fill this right up. So that'll be the same on this side. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, geez, it happens to be a perfect hole. And I'll be overproducing a little bit, but depending on how far the drones have to travel, depends on how much speed your belt is. So I think I'll just rather be safe than sorry. Let's pump jack. 1, 2, 3, 4. So E and 4. So there's our 4. And everything is going to be shooting that way. So I think these 4 will be my first one. Kind of makes a little bit of sense. Okay. And then this is actually going to be a little different as well, because I need to, oh shoot, wrong buttons. So because he's got to stagger out to be to the 4th one, right? So this one's actually going to be like so. And I'm actually going to get rid of these because these are all going to move. Because now I can go tighter because I'm doing everything on one side. Right, so I'm doing everything on this one side. Nothing's on this side, so I can kind of make these a lot tighter. So we can copy that. I'll leave 2 spaces. I'll put, that'll be to my 3rd. Out. And control copy, so I copy it with the recipe. Come on. Oh, that's right. These don't have recipes. I forget that all the time. That's it. Let's kind of make that. These I can control copy with the recipe. Oh, I put these in the wrong spot. Okay. I put this all in the wrong spot. forgot to leave the space for the belts. Try that again. Okay, so 2 spaces for a walk path, and then 2 spaces for 3 spaces for the belt and in the machine. So that's what I need, because these are all, that's gonna be intake, the rest are gonna be outs. So technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Excuse me. And then those will be the intakes. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That gives me my walking path. This is my out. And this is my intake, which is going to run down to here. Yep, I forgot to do that here. This is my intake. These need to be outputs. No, I'm screwing this up, ain't I? Yes, I am. So these are inputs, and then that attaches here. So it comes out and then in to that machine. There we go. Jeez. Which means I need to do outputs here. I didn't finish this up. Okay, so intake, output, and then into the intakes. Perfect. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I want to do the same thing here. These will be inputs. And those will be outputs. And then that belts will be coming from here and going to here. Okay. And then we'll just, that'll be continuing down. And that'll be continuing down. Okay, so that is all my outs and then inputs. And those are my outputs and inputs. That's beautiful. Let's copy this. I wish they had blueprints for this kind of stuff, but they don't. Cool. So now that's that second one. Why aren't those smelting? They should all be working. Oh, those are set for inputs. I thought that automatically, but I must have had that set in to for that. Okay, so toggle, 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 and toggle. All right. So now we'll do automatic because it'll automatically give us to the output. So these will be overproducing. And let's get this built. Okay, go a little further here. Structural improvements. I wish they'd decay a little bit faster. I'll have to do a little bit more there too, but this is fine for now. Okay, we got a little Steam achievement going on there. Okay, so they're crushing. And how we look in here, they're starting to fill up. So all the queues are filling up, and then eventually that should back up. Okay, yep, that's a full belt coming out. -1 because we got the one machine, so it skips every couple. All right, so that's that. How come this is not working? Oh, it didn't copy the recipe. Isn't that something? Okay. There was a shift right click and then there we go. Okay, now they're going. We got smoke coming out, so that's going to start filling up that one. I got 2 more rows to do. How many did 6? I think 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I saved 1 space by doing it this way, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So let's just get rid of all that, and I'll just build it when I build it. Now the output. My keyboard is in a different spot or something. I keep on hitting the wrong keys. Okay, and then these will be all my outputs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we'll go to here, and this will be intake. Get our belts. And this will be coming down there. So to copy with recipe, I thought it was Control Q. It does say crafting recipe when I do that. Huh. Yeah, so it did. I don't, maybe I was hitting shift or something. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Input 2, 3, 4, and 5. Output 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Need one more belt here. And this belt go to here. And then copy these machines. Just these crushers give you extra, an extra amount compared to just going into the smelter, so you get 50% more bang for your buck. So it's worth doing this so your ore lasts longer. Because eventually we'll have to belt in. We'll have to belt in some of this ore at some point. Okay, there's 3 lines so far. And now we can belt this in. 3 and 4. And then next step is we'll upgrade to the drone miners 2 once when we get to level 3 belt. And then this will all speed up. Okay, there's 3 of them done. And I am going to just make this a little bit nicer here. Might as well do this while I'm right here. Get that done. All right, yeah, this is looking good. I'm liking it. It looks a lot better than the old one did. What's really funny is this is the layout that I did on a previous playthrough. I don't know why I changed it up. Okay, good. These are all empty. That's almost empty. That's almost, so the end ones are almost empty. So I think I did pretty good there. Let's see, we need to mine out some things. And we'll kind of just freeze. I don't think I need to go too much further. I think that's probably plenty. Of course, there's always one little thing in the way. Fill that in. And on to the next. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The output, go to automatic. And there is our 4th line. And I'll be able to keep them tight like this because then I can just do a ramp up, do a balancer, and then a ramp back down. It's just a lot cleaner, I think, anyway. So these are all going to be outputs. And I'm out. I'm out. Of course I'm out. And I got a boat ton around here somewhere. Yeah, see, this is just such a mess. Let's see, I'll just take 200. And, looking pretty good there. I'll grab balancers. I'm right here. I might as well just top up, right? So, those are right there. Just top that up. And the balancer is right here. And I'll just top those up. I'm looking good with belts and stuff, yeah. Okay, yeah, everything's chugging away nice, except for this last one. So see, I got a little skip because I guess maybe I'll add one more. I should have done 6, but I thought I could get away with it. So, I'll add one more. It just makes sense to kind of do it. Control Q. One. Let's copy that and copy that. Oh, I misplaced that one. And this is going to be an input. Input. I want them all going, so by adding this extra one in there, it's going to be overproducing. But that's fine. I'm fine with that. This needs to be an intake. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, that was a little scroll moment there. I don't know what happened, but yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. These are going to be inputs. I mean, building is fairly quick in this. I'm really, you would think it would be kind of clunky or whatever, but it's really kind of fast. So it's pretty nice. Okay. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I know a full belt is more than enough for these 6 because a full belt will 8 of them. You can do 8 of them with a full belt, so I know that's fine. So these are going to be our inputs. Place 50 crushers. And then our outputs. Okay, that makes the xenoferrite plates done. Oh, yeah, once when I do these, huh? You gotta get the smelters in. Okay. Yeah, now they're all puffing away. Nice. Okay, got xenoferrite plates already coming in. Boy, I'm so full with things. It's crazy. Okay, so let's get rid of all this. I'm gonna have to do this in two batches. Now, I purposely went up and it still went down. God, I just don't... That bulk stuff is really kind of difficult. At least this is super easy to kind of replace back in. And you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be there anyway. You know what though? I think I can come over here. So I'd really like to kind of do this here. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1 machine, 2 machines, 3 machines. That'll be 4 machines. Okay, what am I fooling around here? Let's do bulk delete. Because see, that goes over a little bit more at least. Maybe I'll move it over 1 more yet. To here. Get rid of this. And we'll do that row there. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 machines there. 1, 2, 3, 4 machines there. So I can do a block across here and a block across here. Which that's okay. They can mine underneath. So I'll actually just do 2 over there because I can do that. All right. Let's get rid of the rest of this stuff. I'll do from here. And go up. It still took the floor out. Oh, it's because I clicked on the floor first, I bet. All right. That was probably my fault for sure. Alright, let's get rid of this too. Get rid of that. Why is that? That's oh, not enough inventory. Jeez, I'm out of inventory. That's cool. So let's get rid of some of this. How can I be out of inventory when I just took them out of my inventory? What? Let's sort. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. It's kind of hard when you're doing all this bulk deleting and there's so much product. So I need what's that? 1, 2, 3, 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be able to line these up, am I? Oh, I should. I should be able to line them up. Trying to keep everything, you know, looking good. So this is here. So I want 1 space and then 1, 2, 3, 4 belts. And then a machine. That's where that's gonna go. Right, and then this will be output there. And like so. And that's there, and then this one is just there. Cool. So these will be my outs. And take that and storages. Okay, and there's 4 lines of technim rods, so I can kind of do the same thing. This should be the same recipe, other than the crushers. So it should be again 11 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and crusher. And this is going to be 40 and 40. Yep, that's the same. I was thinking 30, but this is 30. Okay, copy that, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ooh, this is tight, but it will still work. I kind of, I should have moved that down a little bit, but it's just gonna work out, I believe. So let's put that back to that. That'll be there. And then these will be our outputs. And these will be inputs. And then these are outputs. 5 and 6. And these will be inputs. Nope, that's not going to work. God dang it. Dang it. And I don't want to rebuild all that. I think, there goes a cat. I think I'm going to just move all this down one. Because actually all this has to be moved. So, jeez. Because I need that extra space. Not enough space in the inventory. Come on, let's destroy some stuff. Because I just have like a boat ton of things. I wish I could kind of like control click and put them all in my hand rather than one at a time. I mean, I appreciate the ability to destroy things, but it would be nice to have more rather than having to do all this clicking. We do enough clicking as it is as gamers. And the developers should kind of help us out with that a little bit. Like I should be able to control click, put it all on my hand, and then go down to destroy item. This is way too much clicking. Three clicks to delete one thing. Okay, let's try this again now. I always go up so I don't delete the thing. So I need to come this way. I need to mine these out of here, which is gonna take some time. Holy smokes. This is a mess. Is there a way to tell how much more is left in here? I mean, 6,000 I already did. How many are in a block? I think I just don't put a miner in that spot for right now, and then come back later after it's mined out some stuff. Because this is just kind of nuts. Because I need just one more block, right? So I'll just not put a miner here for now and come back. So that'll give me just enough space, because I don't think I can put a... Oh, it will let me put a miner there. Done deal. Oh yes, okay, that's... I need to get rid of this row. Forgot about that. And these are going to be all outputs. I'll just kind of get them put on there while I'm right here. Don't have to do it later. I mean, this is where I wanted them to begin with, but I didn't do it because of that one block. Okay, very tight. Making lemonade at this point. So that goes down. And comes back up till here. These outputs then can run down to here. And then this can run to here. Okay. Why is this not... Oh, there it goes. Like, why is that not outputting? But it is. Oh, yeah, see, that one's missing building foundation, but it's still mining, so I don't understand what's going on there. And when they mine those out, I'll come back later and put block under there if I remember. Because I might not remember. Yeah, they're all going, and all but the end one is puffing away, and there it goes. Okay, good deal. One, two, three. Oops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Six. Okay. This will definitely be a little tight. I'll probably have to do a little more here. So that'll be these. So here. And then that'll go down, and this will go down. And I'll do 4 more block down. So I can walk through there, and Oh, I might as well just hook all these belts up while I'm right here. Okay, I'm liking the way this is looking a lot better. Okay, so our miners hooked back up. And then these will be our outputs going to our inputs. And these will be our outputs there. Intakes, so that'll be these. How did I do these other ones? I want to kind of be consistent here. So yeah, small one first. And then switch this to the outputs. And those will be intakes. And I got one too many belts here. And then these are going to be outputs. So what I'm going to wind up doing is having these belts, and then I'll do like machinery parts, a big build of that, so I can get 2 belts going of that. And then I'll also do electronic components, and so I have 2 belts of that running, and that's what I'm going to do most of these, and then have 2 belts of the xenoferrite plates and 1 belt of maybe it might be 2 belts of the technium rods, so I can balance things out. So if I do the 2s with the main ingredient stuffs. So that's what I'm kind of heading toward doing. So and 2 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna do this one right away too while these are in, just gonna make it easy. Yep, that looks good. And let's control copy, and we can get these. All right, how cool. We're getting somewhere. These are going to be my inputs. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then these are going to be my outputs. Yeah, blueprinting would be a really game changer in this game, I think. And then these are going to be my inputs. Because then I can just do one line and boom, done, you know? Just makes so much more sense. So let's take and bring our line. What? Where's that going? What the hell? Wow, that was really weird, no? And then this can also go like so. And there we go. And now those are our outputs. Inputs. Okay, and see, this is why I leave two spaces rather than one. One's tight. You can still get away with one, but I like two. And output. And then we will belt these up. Okay, there, the Techno rods are done. Rods and plates are done. And that looks like way better than what I had before. Definitely liking that a lot. So, for the most part, we can kind of get rid of this. These are all empty. Those are very full yet. So I'm probably gonna have to do something to get rid of those. So buffer boxes are already there. And then, I mean, I got all this stuff. I gotta kind of just delete. You know what I think though, if you delete the box, it deletes everything in it. It doesn't go into your inventory. I think. No, it's a lie. Yep, not enough in it. Ugh. If I do a big storage container, maybe? I want to try to find an easier way to just delete stuff. You know, kind of throw all this in, right? And then can I just delete that? Not enough space in target inventory. What? I just took it out of my inventory. How can I not have enough in there? So yeah, it throws everything back in. I gotta literally hand delete everything. They gotta improve this. This is kind of nightmarish. This is way too many clicks to get rid of stuff when you're doing this bulk deleting thing. Maybe they have something and I'm not aware of it or something. But this is just kind of absurd. I mean, eventually you want these things, some of these in your inventory because, you know, handcrafting stuff. There's a lot of handcrafting that's easier to do than it is to do on a bus system. I mean, my hand's already getting tired from all this clicking. This reminds me of like Dyson Sphere program was a lot of clicking way early, and they've improved it. But Foundry's been out for quite a while. I'm surprised they haven't done something about this. Can you control drag them? I'm not sure what you mean about control drag. To delete? Oh, I say, yeah. No, holding control doesn't put them all in your hand. Like, I hit control and nothing. Yeah. I know. I can't believe they don't have something like that, because I can control click them into a storage unit, but not into your hand. So I guess it's just so you can't hold on to that much stuff. Like Dyson Sphere program, you can hold on to a gazillion things, you know? Yeah, that's a little improvement they can definitely do, I think, to this, is to do. So when you're mass deleting stuff, you can get rid of things a lot easier, or have the option. I mean, I got 8,000 in each of these. But it's early access, so I guess you can't really complain too much, right? I suppose. But more suggestions that they can do, I think, with stuff. Hit the tooltips when you hover over trash bin icon with item cursor. Is it really in the tooltips? Drag item here to destroy it. Hold control to destroy all stacks of items. I hold control and do that, and it doesn't. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I could have sworn I tried that and it didn't work. Ah, oh, sweet. Thank you so much. That is definitely much help. Because that was getting tiring. I know if it had to be a Paradox game, they'd have to have it a little bit more functioning, but get rid of that. Oh, Jesus, I can't believe that. Oh, did you? Yeah. It's funny. It is so funny. And this game has really good tooltips too, so I'm surprised I didn't notice that. Streamers all the time though, right? We get so hyper focused on stuff that we kind of miss a lot. Thank God for you guys watching. You guys help so much. It's ridiculous. Oh, let's we can probably grab that too. Oh my God, this just saved me a ton of time. Okay. Ah, phew. All right. Well, that'll help with getting rid of all this garbage too. Because now this is the start of my new bus, and I'm going to keep everything on the ground level, so I can walk over things. because I have a major problem jumping over all that stuff. It's I figured I'd try something new. So I'll do 4 belts of this, and then I'll do 2 belts of everything else, except for products. I like one-off product type stuff, just so I can kind of balance the lines. No, I'm not playing experimental. I think maybe I'll start here. I'll probably get rid of all this garbage too. That is so fantastic. I'll get rid of all this garbage too. And I don't need that. Okay. Oh, is there really? I heard they were going to be doing trains. And I remember playing like way back when it was still on itch, and you had like the underground trains to do the mining. I kind of miss having those big veins underground where each level was kind of a different ore. Because now you have to kind of really travel the map. But I suppose being a procedurally generated world, never ending, unlimited, that you kind of want people to travel. I kind of wish I maybe started experimental, but yeah, I'm not going to start over. I'm too far in right now with this. Oh, I can switch to experimental and still keep my save? All right, I might do that on the next stream. Next stream or two. Okay, I want to, so electric components, I just need a technum rod. So I'll do a big build over there so I can get 2 belts of the electrical components. And then I'll do a build of that over on that side. But the safe compatibility is not guaranteed. Yeah, of course. Yep. I will definitely do that. All right, let me mine out this garbage. I do like some of the new stuff they threw in, like these little bots are really cool. Just screwed myself up. That's right. Yeah, I like the institution of these bots. They definitely quicker than hand mining, even with a 3x3. Yep. I mean, Terrace, it's still kind of a pain, but it's definitely a lot better. Okay, and we got pain in the butt little plants. Okay, so let's figure out what we're gonna do here. So maybe I should do assembler 2s for this. I don't have any made. Advanced machinery, assemble 1s. Yeah, doing the belt like this just isn't. It starts getting so wide, and I have stuff on here I don't need to have on the belt if I design it a little bit better. So that's I'm gonna change up a bit. I'm not sure if I have. No, I don't. But I can probably do a quick build of that because I have assemblers on the belt, and just have them churning while I'm doing. Let me grab some of these though, so I can make a few assembly twos. Get that going, and then just kind of do a crappy little build here for assembly twos, so I can just get to them when I have to. Just take and switch. Nope. Why do I have those splitters? I need to change that. I got that messed up. That should be there. Actually, this should be here. I'll just throw in that there and that there. And then I'll just do a generic that there and do a storage box. Yes, I got assemblers somewhere on here. Right here. There. Now those will be making assembler twos. I don't need a lot of them either. I just need one stack. The less I'll have to delete later. Okay. Let me also switch out. Where are they? There they are. Switch that there. So, assembler recipe will be this. So I need 60 a minute. So if I got a 320 belt, I need 5.33 belts. So machines. So if I do five machines, that'll be plenty. So I want to leave a bit of space here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that'll leave a pretty good space. 2, 3, 4, 5 machines. And see that belt, space, belt, machine. Oh, dang it. I definitely do like how you can copy the machines with the thing in it as well. That saves a lot of time. Okay. Oh, I could have done maybe the same thing here. I didn't leave enough room to do that, but to do everything on the one side. I kind of like how that went there. So if I do that in the belt there, that leaves 4 space. That's still plenty, and I'll have to move this. No, I won't have to move that. That'll be fine. These are ins. Nope. These need to be outs. I want my outputs to be on the inside. And then we'll do our inputs here. I kind of almost am liking how clean, if you do it all on one side, is. So output. Boy, I don't really need this many. I don't need these big boxes. I really only need a small box. And on that side, so right there. Oh, what am I doing? I need to be in here. So I gotta jump that up. Because I have to... That's still not even enough space. So I have to climb up over. Yeah, because I'm gonna want to climb up over and then come back down and send the belts that way. Okay, let me, if I move these back one. And then we'll add them back. Back side. And then that gives me enough space to do that. Okay. What are these? Output. The input. I'll put that there. That goes there. And that there. Take and output. Okay, that gives me plenty of room. I don't know, this still might be a little bit messy. This side's going to be offset from that. I think I did that one down, didn't I? So I want a space and then... Yeah, I think that one's going down. I need to change that to go up. Yep. Okay. I guess I misplaced that. And really it's going to shoot two. And there. And then that will be those parts. Get some more deletion going here. Delete up to here. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't do all that. Okay. I'm going to be skipping a line and then taking these down this way here. This will be my next row. Feed to there. This one's going too far. I'll still line them up. They're going to be not symmetrical to this, but that's fine. Done. Still doing a lot of research up on the space station there. Okay, so then off this is going to be for here. So that'll be one. And that'll be one. Wrong. There. So that's in line, and this is not in line. One more over. Now that's in line. Okay. Can't read it. Yep, output. Okay, so yeah, this is the start of the bus. So technically, some of these lines are going to be going away. You know what? I just had an idea. Instead of coming up over and putting those here, I can just put them, because these two lines are going away. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do this. I just had an idea. That would make it. Let me do one first and see if it works. So this is my input line here. That's my output line. So in reality, this is going away. Let me just take these off the belt. So I can just do that. And that saves me going up and over with all this garbage. I'm gonna have to go up though, because I need to pull this off. Though I could would be doing elsewhere, right? So actually this one, I gotta think about this for a second, because yeah, good old Kick always wants to promote instead of growing organically. Yeah, give us money, we'll give you a bunch of followers. Okay, what good is that gonna do? I just gotta think, because this one should be here in reality, right? So that one should actually go there, and then this one needs to kind of go here. So if I come up, if I jump up here, I can go up and over and then come back down here. So I'm up here, and then down here. And then we can attach this to there. That'll feed that line in there. And then this. Oh. And then that can go there, right? That works. I can't think of a different way to do that. To have it do that, but that, I like it. That works. I generally always had my xenoferrite first, because most of the machines take that, but it really is irrelevant, because a lot of machines take the machinery parts as well. Okay, so let's get rid of some of this stuff. This is going to change. This is all going to change as well. So, because if that's the case, I'll just do the same thing I did on that side. Because again, I got to figure out the recipe for those other things, but okay, let's finish this side up. Boy, these machines are so loud. Okay. The Mark 1s aren't that loud. Okay, they're all fired up. And we got product coming out. So those are 2 full belts then of that. Now let's figure out our electric components, because these, I got to do wire first, obviously. What's the wire recipe? That does 120 out, so that I don't know if it's still 2 machines to the 1 or not. So how am I going to do this? You know what? Let me actually set this up like I'm going to build it. Yeah, because I'm right in the way already. From the line, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta get that out of my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 from the belt. And I am going to be right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm one off, but all right. So everything takes the rod. So I do one machine, and then this one will be this, right? And they both take the Technum rods. That takes 30 and that takes 60, so that'll be 120. For the two machines, so that's a perfect ratio. So I can do almost 3 machines with one full belt. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah. So I can do 2 sets of these. That's not a lot. So I'm not going to really get a full belt out, am I? 30, that's 60. A 320 belt will get me 120 out. I need a lot more Technum rods, I think. Either that or just not worry about having full belt. So how am I gonna, I'm gonna have to do this. So the Technum rods are needed for everything. So that would be Technum rods for everything. And then this would be an output. And then these two would need to be the inputs. I actually think I want to do them there because I want to try to keep everything in all the belts on one side, because now I have those, the 3 spacers. Let me redo I'm going to rebuild my belt. I'm going to be all screwed up because things are going to be in different spots. The 3 lane, where are the 3 lanes? They should be right here. Do I not have any on me? I don't. Oh yeah, I do. I just seen them. Oh, nope. That wasn't what I saw. All right, let me run down. I'll go get them. I wonder if there's a way that I can do a spot where I just have... I think I built these in the back because they were an afterthought. I can't remember where I put them. I think I did bring them out here somewhere. Oh, right here. I'm just gonna do that. Get them in there, and that'll go there. Yeah, because I want to do something where like all the belts, the balancers, and the loaders or whatever they call them in this, they all take all the same ingredients for the most part. So I kind of want to do something where I just build all them in one spot and then I can go there to get fill up or whatever. That makes sense. Sort of like a depot, a depot. I was thinking of doing something where maybe I have like a storage area, so everything filters to one area, and I can go there for like all my depot needs to do my shopping and whatever. So technically, I didn't need all this space after all because I'm not coming up over. But it's fine. There's so much room here. It's no big deal, right? Okay, so... And then... These are going to be outputs. Nope, not there. Here and here. That does not get outputted there. So... This is my Technomrod inputs. And then my wire comes out and goes into these two machines. And then this outputs back into a storage. Which now I moved. And I think I left 2 spots. That's what I normally do, yeah. And then I can do input those there and get rid of that. Okay, so that does not a lot. Is that 30? Yeah, 30 a minute. So that's 60 a minute. Technically, I can just do the same thing one more time here because it'll just pass through. So I need another wire thing. And then I need 2 more of these machines. Oh, what is going on? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. That'll be input, input, input. That'll be input. Nope. That'll be input. That'll be input. This is an output. Okay, let me get belts in here so that I can see what I'm doing here. Sort of. Okay, that's like that. I mean, it's a perfect ratio so that I don't really need that connection, but why not? And then that'll be, so that'll give me 120. God, far from what? And that takes a full lane of this. I think, I mean, the electrical components, you do use a lot of them though, especially like you get building robots and stuff like that too. Okay. That should start working. It's usually called a mall. Yeah, I know, but I don't necessarily want to call it a mall. I like calling it a depot to be different. You know, you know what I mean? Because these are industrial parts, and you don't go to a mall to buy industrial parts. You go to a depot to get industrial parts. More so, right? So I'm trying to stay a little bit true to what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, that's what we call it in Factorio and all that, right? Again, trying to be a little different. Okay, this is pathetic. I don't know how. I'm gonna have to do more technium rods to get a full belt. So, see, I want 2 lanes so I can balance my lanes out, but you don't really use technium rods for much of anything past this, I think. And I don't think you even do it for like robots. Don't take those either. So I might be fine. I don't care about decor stuff right now. I don't make any of that on the bus. Transformers, I'm not going to make that on the bus. Technically, I don't even really need. Do I really even need technium rods down the bus? I don't know about anything later on, but usually you kind of progress and upgrade to different level components as you get further in the game, right? So like these are only used in the very beginning stuff. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't get that far into doing different recipes. Okay, the robot parts. I'm going to need technium rods for that. So yeah, so far only one thing I'm going to need the technium rods for. So I'm okay with doing 1 lane of technium rods, and then I can do 3 lanes of electrical components. And it takes 3 lanes of technium rods to make the components, and I'm doing what, 120. So that'll give me 360. So that would be a belt, 1 full belt then. So that'll work. I'm okay with that. Hi, monkey. Cats, they love coming up when you're playing. So then I'll just repeat this build. This looks like it's working. Yeah, and everything's building. Yep. I got my buffer going with 3 in there. That's perfect. Okay. So I will just repeat this, and then I'll throw these onto their own line. This needs to be an output. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do like I did over here and step it up. And then I can bring it and just feed it into this next line there. So that'll be an output there. And I'll kind of just combine them all. So I like to leave 2 spaces, and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4. And copy that one. And then copy this. 2 and 2. Get that there, and 2 and 2. Okay, input, all these ones. That's my technicum rods. And output that one, and output this one. And the rest of these are inputs. I'm gonna run my belt right now because it's having that third one on there is kind of a pain. Put line. Inputs, outputs for that. And that'll be my output for that. And I'm just going to leave it output because I do more of the outputs and just toggle it. Okay, built one up above. So this, I'm gonna do bulk. It's gonna be easier. Technically, this one's gonna go up from here too, so I should have done that together. Okay. Maybe just, I might do both of these up right here. I'm gonna have to anyway, because that line's gonna be running through there. Then, this one goes down here. Go in. And I'll do the other one later. Ooh, I'm gonna be tight with space. Oh, that's gonna come out anyway. Okay, there's that. Oh. Oh, I guess I don't really have much of a choice, do I? And then this is going to run this way. Nope, I wanted the... wanted to leave a space in between each item. Though technically I didn't hear, did I? Okay. I'm sold. And what I'll... I don't like this look. So what I need to do, it'll be different from this one, but if I do this line as my input line and this inside one as my output line, I can, I think I can make that work. I just deleted something over here, I think. Yep. Oh, I deleted that, okay. So let me, because it only makes sense to have your input before your output, right? And then I don't have to have this massive I'm being dumb. My output's right here. Jesus. Oh boy, you gotta love streamers. We don't think sometimes. Delete. Okay. Now the brain's working again. And then that'll tie into here. And do that. And I'll throw back. I throw the balancer in there because I think it helps bring them together. Technically, I think you use a lot of machine parts. Plus, those are full belts. These are not. Let's see. Okay, we'll bring those together. Okay. Ugh. Can't believe I did that. Okay, that's all working right. Time to get rid of this, I guess. I'm gonna need to go all the way down. Dang. This is a boat ton of science. I'll put that in a different spot for right now. Let's see, I think I got a big storage. Just throw that down here. I can throw all the sciences in there. Probably get rid of these belts. I'm not using them right now. And not using those right now. Oops. Okay, that's cool. That does my 2 walking paths. So 2 walking path. 1, 2, 3 belts and the belt loader. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. And make sure I grab the right machine here. Yep. And 2. Okay. All these are inputs. These are inputs, output, and I'm going to run my belts first. It is a lot easier. Right to there. Yeah, it's gonna be a little janky, but I think I'm gonna be okay with it. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? How's your day? Okay, and then this will be my output. I think trying to keep things consistent. And throw that in there. Okay. So that should give me one full belt with those 3 once when I kind of finish this up. Yeah, doing good. Got a big project here. Totally rebuilding the bus and kind of making things a little bit more efficient than I had, because the bus is getting a little unwieldy and just disgusting looking down there. So kind of tidy things up a little bit. Making more full belts builds of these components we use all the time first, and just get them and kind of shrink my bus down a little bit. Figuring out what you use on the belt and what you don't. I have a lot of stuff on there that I don't really need to use. Like I got where like I'm making belts and throwing them on there and I'm bringing them back down to make conveyor 2s, and like not very efficient setup. Oh shoot, that's not what I want. No. All right, I'll take them out. We want these to be our outputs. Okay. Let's go in here. Oops. Get that out of the hand. Now we can go in here. Okay. And of course, these are on the belt because they went through. And just making sure we don't have any wires in there. Okay, so that is so much cleaner already. I do like it. It's looking pretty good. Okay, so I can probably start ripping things apart and rebuilding. And I might move my science build further down when we get going. So let's get ripping things apart. Oh, look at that. I can get it all. If I got enough inventory space, which I do. Get all our science packs put away there so we can just utilize them right away once we get rebuilding again. What can I get rid of here? You know what? I can, for right now, throw those and those in. Get rid of that stuff. Delete these. I don't need those belts. I can't control click to delete. I don't need the block. Technically, I don't need this. Don't need this. Sort here, make things a little bit easier. Don't need that. Don't need the glass. I'm gonna have a ton of stuff. It's the only bad thing about like tearing everything down and rebuilding is you just get so much junk and have to get rid of it. It looks like about it right now. That's my furthest point here, so I'll just grab these here. How did they not get put in there? Here's my one cat. She's a loudmouth. She's a noisy cat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the kitty. Yeah, yours is loud too. We got we kind of take in disabled kind of animals. We got like a deaf cat, and the one cat that's really noisy, she's got what they call wobbly cat syndrome. So she's like constantly, and then she flips and falls over, and it's kind of funny, but I shouldn't say that. But she's an awesome cat. She's cool. Okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus, I'm 2.5 hours in. I feel like I should be further along, but I suppose that was the hardest part, getting all that redone. Can't wait till I get jetpack, which might be coming up soon in the research. Should have looked at that before I got further in. Okay, I'm going to leave a bunch of space. I'm not really worried about a bunch of space on that side, because my bus is going to kind of go out that way. And I'll be doing some building on that side as well. I'll do like my sciences and kind of stuff like that on that side. So the first thing I want to do is and I'm going to leave a bunch of space. I already kind of have this kind of started here, so I might just do that. So let's see. I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces, and then belt and machine. So that I really only need one machine to do, and I'm going to do our parts there. Oh, that takes 2 inputs. I need to actually move that. Dang it. Put that there. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to copy the recipe, though it's not really that important. Let's redo this. I thought I only had one input. 2, 3, 4, 5. Input, loader. There we go. And do that. Geez, I could keep the same thing. Though some things down the line is going to take 3 inputs, so I'm going to need to do an output on the backside anyway. So I'll start doing that here, I guess. That'll be inputs and input. And then output. I'm going to use all Mark II belts, because I'm not going to switch back and forth for everything. Okay, and this just takes a storage. Turn it that way. Okay, and I needed rods and plates. So let's see. This is I got a new kind of system I'm doing here. So that'll be there and then there, and then plates. So that's that, and then I need 2 there. So this will be my ramp up. Do a balancer, what I would call a splitter, but I guess you use it on the other end for. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? I need to go back one more for this. Yeah, because if I do, I don't think that's going to work. I don't think I can get a belt over this. Yeah. Yep. Shoot, I need to do that back one more. So go up here. I got to kind of keep that in mind when I'm doing this. Down. Okay. That's a lot better, I think. See, and now I can walk across the belt without having to jump and get stuck. I think this is going to be a lot more efficient. So that goes away. 2 for the splitter, 2 for the ramp. And that's 2 for the ramp back down. 2 and down ramp. So that turns right away, and there you go. Yeah. I think I'm going to like it better. I hope. And there we go. And this makes 360 a minute. So, I mean, this just chunks them through. Let's get all those put away and clean up our inventory as we go. Okay, so first thing is being manufactured on the bus. So next I want to do what? I want to kind of group. So this is, I'm going to have to play around with this a little bit because there's a lot of stuff that takes conveyor belts ones. So obviously conveyor belt 1 takes conveyor belt 1, but so does conveyor 2. The ramp takes conveyor 1, and the balancer takes conveyor 1. So I want to kind of build these in a line like I did the wire and the electrical components, because everything takes almost the same thing. Electric components, machinery parts, electrical components. You know, so they all take all the same materials. So these 6. And then these take all the same materials as well. So if I can somehow group all these together, and I'm sure the 3, can I get into that and see? Conveyor 3, they're all the way on this side, I think. Nope, they used to be. I thought they used to be all over here. Am I like looking? I'm missing them, ain't I? Yeah, I thought they were all the way on this side. I didn't scroll all the way over. Duh. Okay, so if I take the belt 3s, they start going into advanced machinery parts. Maybe I should have done an advanced machinery build before this. So I could put those on the belt right in the beginning. They take steel beams, which I have right here already. So if I do an advanced machinery build here, because I have the steel beams here already, so they're like right here basically. I need to build stairs or something. I can bring them up. Am I gonna need steel beams on the bus anywhere? Maybe I should take the space and time to just fill out my bus what I can right here, right now, right? So what's steel beams? Okay, yep, these take steel beams, but I think that's going to be a separate build in its own. Steel beam. Steel beams here. Glass. I don't care about that stuff. And I don't think, not building any of that on the bus. Advanced parts, so I kind of, because I can group these together. Oh, the fluid assembler does not take one, so it's just these two. Because I wind up, I'll build those because we use a lot of them. I'll build these. Yep, these take steel beam. That takes steel beam. So I guess I'll bring a belt. I'm gonna have to upgrade that though, because I'm sure the advanced machinery parts, I'd like to get a belt, a full belt of that. I might have to really do a bigger build. So we'll copy that and just see what we got here. Advanced machinery parts. Output's 45 to get a full belt. I need 8 machines. 22.5. Oh. It's not even going to take a full belt to do that. But, see, this scaling, man, takes so much. I'm going to need like a full belt. Yeah, I need a full belt of machinery parts just to make these. So do I do a separate build? This is where things start getting kind of crazy. So like, I think I should do a separate build of the advanced machinery parts. Because that's going to take one full belt of that, and that only leaves me one belt for everything else. Maybe I'm thinking about this. Maybe I should do like almost you do satisfactory. Do like separate factories for everything. That way I can scale up a lot bigger. Because I'm just thinking robots are going to be taking so much stuff, right? Like I start doing some of this. And these take machinery parts. They all take machinery parts for the most part, you know, all but one. And I still have more robots to go. So do I maybe just to make a depot separate from everything and just kind of let it build as you're out building things. Like just put one machine making advanced machinery parts and letting that tick out, making the Mark III belts type of thing. Yeah, I think making separate factories is kind of the way to go. And kind of making, like Dyson Sphere program, right? We do like a starter hub type of thing, and then go off and make bigger factories. Hi, Sydney. I mean, that's going to change a lot of this up if I do that. But I think that's the way to really do it. And I'm just trying to think, like, I'll do a bus, but it's mainly just going to be to feed the depot and make myself a little spot to pick up things. So I'm not going to be worried about like making full belts of things. So I'm not, because I'm on Mark II belts, I'm not worried about storing Mark I belts anymore. So maybe I will do just individuals off. No, I want to do it in a line. All right, let me work on the just making like kind of a spot for like a depot so I can pick things up. 2, 3, and then that. So conveyor belt 1. I do kind of want a storage box so that when I'm tearing things down, I can just throw the belts back in there and let him use it. So I think I'm gonna still do like a storage in between. That takes up so much space. These loaders are kind of insane how big you need everything. Whoop, jeez, my fingers. Wrong spot. And then you got to put a belt. It'd be nicer if you can just kind of connect it without having to do a belt. Because now I got to do that before I can even build the next one. So this is like tremendous amount of space, right? But I just think by doing that, now I can throw all my belts in there, and then I can just use that. And if I tell it to only keep one stack, I can fill in the rest here, and they'll just use it to build. So I think that's kind of a good way to go. Oh, good, I'm beyond this, so that's fine. Because I'm like, am I going to run out of space? Let's kind of get rid of this here. Okay. It's tough trying to do this stuff to make it the most efficient running and the most logical way to do it. Windows, what a pain in the butt, man. I wish there'd be another, a better operating system that would work really well. So, and then that can go there, and then there's going to be another storage box here for those. And then there'll be another for Mark III. But I think this makes more sense doing this. And then and the storage for that there. This needs to be switched to output, output, output. And it's already on output. So that will make conveyor 2s, and I don't have 3s yet, so I can't really do that. All right, let me get this up and running, I guess. Oh wait, I need. Oh no, that's right. That's right. It's the third one that's going to take the other ones. These all are taking machine parts. Okay. So machine parts I need to come this way, so I can just oh, actually, I didn't need to take all those out. I could have left that one there. And this one is machine parts go all the way, at least to here. And electric components will go here. Two, three, four. That needs to go one more way. That goes there, and then I need to take out 2 more spaces here. It'll take me a minute to get used to this new thing. Okay. And then in reality, if we throw that in there, that will balance that back out. And then that second line is always to kind of replenish the first line. Okay. And then this needs to be, nope, that's right. The xenoferrite plates, they need to go to this machine. And then I need an output belt to go to here. It's going to wind up continuing down. Anyway, so let's see. That'll be our input, our output. And then input. Input. And then input. Okay, that will be making. How is it already making? Oh, because I put the belts in there. Like, what the hell? Okay, and then it's our. See, this is where it gets kind of ugly a little bit, where you might need to do things a little bit more in order, because that's 2 out there and then 2 more there. Yeah, there's gonna be some funky beltness going on. To loop it back around. Am I okay with that? What is going on? I did not do that. That's weird. I put it so it went that way, but it went straight. Just got to do that first. Boy, this is kind of funky. Okay. Yeah, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It kind of works. Yep, that kind of works. So, oh, I need another input here. Is there. Oh, actually, I do not need this here because it's auto. It's a direct feed. I did it so it's a direct feed. I don't need that belt there. Okay. Yeah, it's a direct feed in. So now to do the ramps, I need to start with conveyor 1. Those take conveyor 1s as well. So that would be conveyor 1s. I'd have to do like the belt thing that I just had going on. So conveyor 1, those take conveyor 1, conveyor 1. And then that takes conveyor 1. I'd almost think I can utilize this first machine because that's outputting. Yeah, they don't make it easy to see. I gotta click in there, I guess. Oh no, I changed the recipe. I guess they screwed it up. In our way. There we go. 60 a minute. And that takes 36 a minute. Let me just throw this in here really quick and see. Those take 30 minutes. Not quite at ratio, but it's close enough for me because we're not. I guess I missed those belts because we're not. This is just a spot to pick up things. So I'll do 2 of those. So let me cancel that recipe out. So if I do ramps, let's see, 2 spaces, 2, 3, and machines. So that takes 1 to 1. Okay. So that'll have to be in its machine and all, but I can use this to feed this. So it'll feed this and this. I'll just be -6 a minute. But again, it doesn't matter because it's only the depot. So it doesn't need to be at ratio. I really want to pull it out of this box. I guess I can direct feed it out of here. I only had this so I can throw extras in, so I can kind of just direct feed it. And if I do that, the machinery parts and that have to be first, so that I can take it out and then pick it up. Wow, that's just enough space to do that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Doing a lot of thinking here. And that and there. We'll do that there. That there. Your belts and really. Belt in and belt in. And this will be configured for our second conveyor. And then it'll probably be level 3. That goes there, that goes there. And let's just... And just kind of getting this set up and ready. I've done these two. Just getting stuff set up and ready for when we hit level 3, because we're almost there. So I kind of want to get this so it's just ready to roll. Okay, I think doing separate factories for things is going to be the best thing to do. Okay, these two. And I'm direct feeding those in. Yep. So this is going to be an output. And that there is going to be an input. Probably should have done that back here, but it's really irrelevant. Then we'll have that there and that there. Those are all my inputs. My output goes into there. I need to set my storages so I don't get stupid amounts of this stuff. And this. I need one of that as well. Okay, that is my balancer stuff. Okay. Why is this? That's not working very well. Instead of going up in there, it's coming down here. What? Okay, that's not gonna work then. Okay. That's very silly. That is very silly. So I guess I'm going to change these around. Change that to an input. And then I guess what I need to do is come out, and in turn that'll stop that from happening. Okay, that works. Easy solution. So I need again this same situation that I just did here. So machine parts first. They're right here. So I don't even need this, but I need that for this. And delete. Put in and machine parts. See, you only have trouble when they're really close. Like that. Like this one's gonna come out fine. Alright, so 3, 4, and 2 this way. So that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there, and then we'll have that in there. Oh, did I screw that up? I did, I screwed that up. I need it to be, I guess it makes more sense to draw that line first and then build. All right, these guys snap back 1. And okay, there we go. And there we go. So that... Okay, this... Why does it seem like that is not doing anything? That needs to be output, that's why. Here we go. Okay, that's making... Now that's making... Okay, so we are now... Got those done. So this one machine is doing two duties, and the next one is a 1-to-1. Which I don't have enough room. I gotta delete more stuff again. So... Yeah, I don't like... This is such a pain being up high like this. And goodbye. Okay. This is it's working out all right. Yeah, I might do a separate factory, even making all the robotic parts. I've been thinking about that while I'm building, because it's just going to demand so much to make all that. I think that's a better way to do it than to do just like a massive bus and just offshoots and kind of stuff like that. Just find, like, there's so many areas that have kind of what you need. Like here has all the components you need in the one space, you know, and you can pull in from there. Down here, sort of kind of close, no mineral stuff, but you know, and do these like offshoot factory style maybe. I mean, that's what they kind of, I think they want you to do anyway, because the world is just unlimited. So it's funny, I have all these crosses on here. This is like basalt or something like that. The lava rock or something. Not sure yet because I haven't researched that, but I think that's what I'm going to wind up doing, is just kind of, you know, I'll do a factory over here that'll do like robotics, because everything's here that I need for robotics. I don't think I need ignium, but I could explore down here. I mean, there's a small xenophare right there. I can't believe there's not a lot like underground. Isn't there stuff that you need for an elevator? Yeah, I guess that you need an elevator. That's 64 meters down. And we're at 134, so I guess you kind of do need some elevator stuff there. So this is a nice area to do something. You have good chunks there. Mineral Rock's not too far away from there either. It's far enough, but that's what I'm going to do, is get a little bus to do a depot and then do factories, I think. I think I have factory everywhere. Yeah, Spain's. Yeah. Yep, so kind of coming to the same conclusion. I mean, kind of so used to doing buses with like Factorio and stuff. I don't really see that the bus is super convenient for this style, because like you can see, I mean, here's my old bus, right? And it was just starting to get so huge and just looking like crap. And now everything's much more neat and organized. But this is kind of like a factory just to get all your items that you use for building. So yeah. All-might right in the middle of the water. I wonder if I can build, because I don't think water moves. Like if you do it, I don't think it moves, it just stays there. Because like, I'll go over here because it's kind of funny. There's like water just in the middle of nowhere, and it's kind of not, there's nothing around it. It's just kind of hovering in midair. This will get me off building for a minute. Kind of free up my mind. I have my minibus for the basics, like belts, loaders. Yeah. Yep, that's kind of the conclusion I'm just coming to. Now, if I can remember where it was, I think it's kind of over in this direction. Oh, might as well pick that up. Yeah, here. So here's the water. I didn't dig any of this out. This is just how it generated. So water doesn't move, I guess. So funky. I'm like, what is that? And I'm kind of realizing, no, it's just water. Do I jump through it? Yep, you fall right through. Yeah, these caves are crazy amount of scrap. Yeah, see, this is one of those cross areas, and it's like dark, so I'm guessing it's like obsidian or basalt or something like that. Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny, that just finding water just hovering. So I guess you can kind of build an elevator right on your platform going down into the water, and it wouldn't do anything. It's just the first time I've had that generate into there. Yeah, well, last episode for this episode I was gonna go down and start doing the lava smelting stuff. Like I'm all set up and ready to start it right here, and start bringing up the those sheets. Like I had that all set up and ready to go, but I decided to change this up because I really wasn't liking the bus system there. Yeah, the Thermalite sheets. Yep. Okay. Back to the grind. So now we'll do this. 2, 3, 4. Shoot, what was I doing? I forget how many I did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. So this is going to be that, and then we'll do I should have gotten a jetpack before I did all this stuff, because this is a pain to kind of build down like this. Conveyor slope, and then conveyor slope 2. I don't like how this, I kind of have this because that's number 2 here. And I kind of want to just run down the row and just have everything be the same. Now I want to redesign this again. So if I take and get rid of this and put it here, then I can make everything 1 and then 2 and then 3. Oh, is it really? I haven't gotten that far, so I don't know the output of that, because I don't think that gives me any outputs here. Oh, it might though in the sheet, huh? I didn't look at that. That is here. Oh, 1 bar every 6 seconds. So I'm assuming it gives you as a 1-to-1. So you get 1 every 6 seconds. Yeah, that's not the greatest, is it? Well. Alright, I think I'm going to change up my design a little bit. Again, just so all my Mark 1s are here, all my Mark 2s are here, so that when I come down, I just know where everything is really quick and easy. It's a lot of extra work to do. Yeah. Always build and then rip down and rebuild. That's kind of the fun of the game though, right? I just wish I thought this a little bit further ahead. And I might really change this right up. I might do... No, that doesn't make sense either. You know, I might just make all these first ones the level 1 belt. See, the problem is that I just got to get over it, because everything else is just going to take, it's one extra step where you don't have that there. I'm going to get over it, because it's not really that big of a deal. Just a little OCD stuff. I don't know how you feel about mods, but there are blueprint. Oh, is there blueprint mods? I am playing with mods on, but just the bare minimum. Like I did, my mining speed is 8x, just so I can clear dirt. In the beginning, I could clear dirt without spending hours streaming it, which is still wind up being hours. I got one 6-hour stream was nothing but digging. It's like, okay, that's not very good. But I didn't really look at a lot of the mods, and I didn't see a blueprint mod in there. Is that in the workshop? I'm guessing, because I don't think there's a separate mod thing for this. Actually, I love playing with mods, but for streaming, I only do like quality of life type mods in my gameplay stuff. So it's kind of what most people will play with until they discover the mods and go, "Whoa, this is way better." But I do know, like Dyson Sphere program, once when I started using mods, the game got boring. It's called Duplicator. Okay, kind of is a different name, but cool. I'll have to look that one up, because I could have used that earlier for sure. All right, cool. Thanks, man. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get over it. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. It's fine. I know where the stuff is when I come down, so. And what okay, I already did that. Just gotta make sure I forget sometimes to do that, and then it's just making forever. Okay, let's get back. Doing that. This is ramps. Okay. So output and input. Let's do that one there. All right. Toggle these. Okay, I need to set this as well. Yeah, I set these to just one stack because that's all I ever grab anyway. Except for belts, I do at least 2 for that, so I can grab a couple thousand at a clip. All right, so that's machine parts and xenoferrite. So that is just machine parts, and that is machine parts and electronics. So I might just take and run the xenoferrite here. Whoop. So, machine part in that, I'll do machine part there first. That I'll bring down there. And then I think I'm just going to run the plates right into here because that's the only thing that's going to take the plates. And that'll kind of keep this a little bit more compact. That is going to be in this one. And that's going to be in this one. So that does not get. Come on. What? That does not get that. Shoot, I ran them in that one. Okay. I can do that. It's gonna be that one. Did I forget to do the bouncing? I did. I just want to make sure I balance them every time. I'm gonna have to do that back one more. All right, I'm going to change that up because this is not going to work. So that takes machine parts. So these all have to be kind of reversed. That can stay the same, that's fine. That needs to take off of there. And that needs to take off of there. Machine parts. And throw our balancer in. And kind of. I guess you don't use a lot of xenoferrite plates either. Okay, then I need this. And that will go there. This is going to come to here. So, oh, I want one too far, I think. I think I want one too far. Still trying to get used to this new way of going, because I've always built the other way. It's kind of what I started with and just kept it. Okay, and now plates. Or I gotta remember I'm not balancing things. I'm forgetting to do this. Okay. Up. Down. Too high. I do that every once in a while. I'm not sure. Hold down the button too long or something. And that'll be here. Okay. Now, I don't know how this kind of messes up on me all the time. Okay. Okay, what else? I think that's it for this, right? So I'm making that, and that. Good deal. Now I'll just work on the loaders. See, this is gonna mess me up because level 2 is here, and then level 2 is here. Why are these not being made? Oh, that needs to be an output. Then this is going to need to be an output, and that's going to be an output too. Once when those get going, no belt here. No belt here. All right, that looks good. That looks good. everything's running here. Everything is now running here. Only goes to level 2. And everything's running here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so building goes fairly quick in here, actually. And let's just bring these up a little bit. Technically, I don't need to even leave the space in here, because it's not like it can walk through anyway, because you got these cross members happening. So I might bring something up through, like the steel beams or glass or something like that. Steel beams would probably be a good thing. So I'm going to do a separate build. I got to kind of get in that mind frame of that, I think. Okay, copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what do we need for this? Okay, nothing stupid. Oh, I'm not making that one anyway right now. So, xenofire plates, machine parts, and electric. Okay, it's easy enough. Just three lines. Did they? I gotta check and see if that, because I think it takes, just like these did, it takes that next piece. Where did it just takes that? Oh no, they don't take the previous. That's really weird. That is really odd. They don't take. It actually makes it a lot easier to make these. Cool. So technically, I don't need this much room, but I'll just keep it consistent looking. So, out of belts. Out of belts. I should find a mod to run faster. Back here. Go. Oh geez, inventory is full of garbage. I can get rid of these. I technically can get rid of all this junk too. Screw it. Just let it make its own stuff. Alright, and I'll take all of it. Do I need? Yeah, I'm gonna take these two. And I'll just take one part of that. I'm pretty good there. Okay. Oh, this could be a little tricky. 20 maybe. Okay, what do I need again? Ferrite plates. God, I almost just want to. I might just want to split them from here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of take them from right here. Because that's kind of will be a mess. Just tried to deal with that. It's already going to be kind of a mess, a little bit to deal with some of it, I think. That can go there. Peel that off there. I need to delete. Okay, and then electric components. One, two, three, four. Two. And up. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, I gotta do storages yet, but that's fine. Just gonna do these while I got them in my hand. Okay. And then hi, Finn. Cats. They're always all over you when you're playing. And there. Okay. Loaders. One stack. These are making so fast. It's awesome. I got lost there for a second. Holy smokes. Turned right around. Why aren't these being made? Oh, these... Nothing set. Okay. So, 1, 2, and 3 lane. Beautiful. Okay. Whoa. Let's see. What's next? Done. 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 So I guess the only next thing to do is the assemblers. And I'll do storages. I'm not even going to do liquid because you don't use that many of those. So yeah, two more, and then I'll get our science kind of going back again. So I think I need advanced machinery parts first. So if I do a standalone factory of that, I can bring a belt over to feed in, because I need advanced parts for some of this stuff. I don't have recipes set for yet. What line am I in? Oh, I don't even have that researched yet. Yeah. But I'm sure that's going to take like advanced parts or something, right? Bear 3. Yeah, advanced machine parts. Oh, and circuit boards. So I'm going to have to bring a few more things into the system here, which is easy enough to do. But if I do standalone factories outside, and I'll bring that stuff in just to make these components. Just trying to contemplate what my next moves are to do. I definitely need to get science running again, but to do the sciences I need I got it. Oh, it's right here. So yeah, I need the advanced machinery parts for that. The firm light bars, which I was making. But I think I might even do like a standalone science build and just bring product over to that as well. I think that makes the most sense anyway. All right, let's get on with it. That was nothing. So I got a steel build, but it's not very big. It's only one belt full. Which is actually enough, I think, for what I need. Advanced parts, steel beam machinery parts, and then machinery parts is just ferrite plates. So if I do standalone builds to get one belt, I have a lot of that stuff coming in from other mines over here. That's where I got like my glass build and the concrete builds and stuff like that going. So yeah, I did a bunch of mining and bringing belts in over here. So I'm not using hardly any xenoferrite here or here. So I can kind of do some more builds here. Okay, so let's work backwards. I know I'm going to need this. So let's get an assembler. And let's see what that recipe is going to do. So final product. $45 a minute. So I'd like a full belt of that. 320 by 45 is 7, just over 7 machines. So if I overbuild and do 8 machines, that'll saturate the belt, and then the rest will go into a buffer storage, so that belt will always constantly be full. Oh, cat hair. So then that means I need that produces 60 a minute. For some reason my brain is not mathing right now. So I need 45 a minute. That produces 60 a minute. I'm going to do 8 machines. I need 45 a minute times 8 machines. Jeez, something's wrong here. 45 times 8 machines. So I need 360. Is that what the belt does? 360 or 320? I was saying 320. Yes, 320. So that's 8 machines is going to take more than a belt. But if I do 7 machines, that'll be just under a belt. So that's what I'm going to have to do. So they'll be underproducing just a little bit. Okay, so 7. Advanced parts. Come on, Finn. No. So I need to be able to make a full belt of these. So that's what, 5? Just over 5 machines. So if I do 6 machines, one's going to kind of be struggling a little bit. Why are these ratios so different and not really working out? Like you'd think that it would work out to be a perfect ratio for a full belt to manufacture. Or am I just doing math wrong? No. If I do 6 machines, one's going to be lagging quite a bit, but I'm going to have to do that. So 6 parts. Okay. Machine parts are going to take the plates, which I'll have to bring from over there. Steel beams I got over here somewhere, right here. So that will be good to build out here. Oh, come on, Finn, you're right on top of my mouse, dude. This is my deaf guy. He wants to be around me constantly. I put him up there, he's going to jump right back down. When he wants attention, he wants attention. Okay, so let me leave a gap here. And I'll do a 2 gap. So that's where I'll start. 2. Do I want... I might... Because that's there, I can do the build kind of in the middle of those 2. Or do I want to keep everything kind of symmetrical? Maybe keep everything symmetrical. Come on, buddy. You're making it really hard. I know you want some attention right now. Man, he's a Turkish Angora. He sheds like you won't believe. He walks by and hair just is... Awesome cat, but really brutal. I suppose it's irrelevant, but I do want to make these the outputs side. How many was I supposed to do? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Technically, I could do everything all on one side again, but I did kind of like that. And this will be my inputs. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So I want to do... Oh, I'm only doing 2. I need to go 3. I'm thinking other... I was thinking these other machines. Yeah, right. Constant attention. It's cool though, and it's only attention when they want. So he's really good. He'll, if you want to give him affection, he'll take it every time. 3, 2, 3. 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We have 5 cats. My wife loves animals, so do I, but like I don't want that many, but she wins. And all but one doesn't mind attention anytime, but when he wants attention, that's when he wants attention, not just whenever. But he allows you to pet him with no problems, though. So he's still pretty good. I mean, our cats, I'm really amazed that these cats, they're all so good. I've never had like this many, I've never had this many cats anyway, but like have this kind of cats that just, they're so good. All but one of them. And most of them are like, they kind of sometimes turn into assholes, and like the one that's not so good, when he wants to eat, he lets you know. He comes up and kind of lets you know he wants some snack. He gets like a special food, and he lets you know when he wants it. And if you don't pay attention to him and just kind of ignore him, he'll start knocking shit off shelves and scratching at, not scratching, but like kind of pounding at the doors, and like he gets angry. It's funny. Never had a cat do that before. Let's see, we'll do that. I didn't copy the recipe. Oh well. That is machine parts, and I love the reach in this game. It's really good. Okay, we can get rid of this one now. This is going to be a full belt for the Xeno. Can I actually, do I have enough to be able to, I needed 7 of these. I think they need to make a bigger keyboard. I fat finger keys all the time. And I know I'm not the only one. So if I can continue these down, right? So 1, 2, I don't know why I'm counting these because the machines are here. I don't need to count these. Get in such a habit of counting. And then that'll be an input, that'll be an output. Oh, I already got down this far. So that's kind of like a direct feed in there. I don't know why I did that because that's not my output side. Okay, and then that'll be too tight. I'm gonna have to take it from here. So like that, and then that can go this way. And then that can go this way to here. Kind of built those a little tight together, but it's fine. Does that need, that doesn't need a full belt because that's only 22.5. That's half of that, so that's going to work out fine. Because that's going to split it. Though it'll get saturated and send a lot down there too, so. I always hit that too soon and wind up building an extra one. Okay, so that. Okay, I'm going to have to move that one apparently. That is not working. There we go. Okay, that is that. That is that. Hi, buddy. And then just my outputs. And then I can work on getting that way over. Dude. Are you kidding me right now? I cannot. All right. Want some attention really quick? Yeah, for a deaf cat, he kind of rules the roost. He's like the alpha cat, the pack cat, or whatever you call it for the cats. Whatever he wants, he gets from everybody. Now I am full of hair. Oh, buddy. What time is? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. See, they eat at like between 5 and 6. And at 4 o'clock, he starts kind of getting active to go eat. I'm Eastern time. All right, buddy. Oh my goodness. You're right back over here. All right, where were we? Let's get back to business here. Let's do the outputs on this side and let's switch it to output. When we're doing that many, it just makes it so much easier. And that's going to have to move now too because I put that in the wrong spot. And up here. Oh, geez, the hair. I don't know if the camera picks it up, but I am like loaded. And yep, cats always win. Yeah, animals, dogs, anything, they always win. Okay, do I have this all set up right? I think I do. Can get rid of this. And now we got to bring in. I think I'll bring it in from there. This one's already got 2 coming out. That's got 1 coming out. So I'm going to take it out of this one just so it balances a little bit better. And I will raise it up. Right here. That's 1 and 2. Okay, this should kick everything off. See if I got everything hooked up right. Oh, I gotta make these into friggin' plates first. Shit. Oh, you sucker. So I need, it's a 1-to-1, so I just need these same, jeez, I can't believe I just did that. I can build these kind of close. They're going to basically be a direct feed in. 1 more, yeah. Because what I can do is do these as outputs. And then they can just grab right off the belt. It's almost like a direct feed style, right? Because then I can just do that, and that'll pull in. So it's almost like a direct 1-to-1 feed. And then our belt. Go like that, and I got a full belt of that going. I kind of want to do this ramp further. Oh wait, I could have even... So I don't even need that. I could just do direct feeds. So I can just do direct feeds here. Oh, this is kind of a nightmare to... You know what? It's just going to be easier to replace everything. And they're placed in the right spot to do a direct feeds, so I think that's just the easiest way to do it, right? Like that. So let me work on that. Okay, those are out. Body. Now you're sitting on my hands. And then, come on. Oh. You don't realize how much you look at the keyboard until the cat's in front of you. Okay, and then we'll switch that to just auto. Okay, that's all hooked up now. Oh boy, the hairs. I wanna get one of those cats that are have no hair. My wife's like, no way, they're ugly. I'm like, really? Okay, and that here, and so I'm keeping this all raised up in case I need to get belts through for something or whatever. And now let's get this recipe set, and this was making plates. Huh? Are they here? Oh, for crying out loud. Am I really screwing up this bad? I gotta put smelters down. Okay. I'm really not with it today. Oh, all this is wrong again. Oh my lord, I can't believe this. I'm doing this. Let's see. That means all these are going to be wrong as well. Okay, so let me put in yeah, I'm gonna have to build these with a little space in it or something, because I guess I didn't have to delete all these. So this is going to be a direct feed belt. Can't believe this is third try. Hairless cats are definitely acquired taste. Snakes are cute. I think they're, yeah. I just they're like, you know, Pigpen from the Peanuts. That's kind of what this cat is. When he walks, just hairs. He leaves a trail of hair. It's I'm kind of. There's so much hair everywhere. I literally need a lint roller for my computer mat. Like, I mean, like just from holding on to my arms like crazy. Why is that? Did I put my hand up or something? Yeah, like now you probably, I don't know if it's, yeah, it picks it up. It's crazy, man. Too much hair. Way too much hair for me. God, Finn, you make it so hard. I need to make a few more of them. Okay, we're almost back to the golden. Third time's a charm. All right, let's see if it works now. Looking good. I probably should have sent it through the crushers, but it's only a few. Okay, there it goes. Albeit it's a little slow. You know what? I could rather than doing direct feed, right? Because this is not doing 60, it's only doing 20. Oh god, I'm like not doing good on this build at all. I guess getting tired. I need what? I'm gonna have to do an enormous build for this. I need to do this somewhere else because I don't have enough throughput coming in. This has been a crazy build. Little eye boogie there, dude. I just want so much attention all the time. So if I gotta think this one. I need to again. I'm thinking too small. So I think I need to do like a big factory that just does like machine parts and plates, like just get massive amounts going. Because obviously for these advanced parts, I'm gonna need a lot. I didn't really go backwards very good with this because I need 60 a minute. These only do 20 a minute, so I need 3 machines to 1. And then my ratios will probably work out a little bit better too. Oh my lord, dude. My mouse is gonna stop working. Yeah, see, lint roller for my desktop. it jams up the optical with all the hair. It kind of fills the optical up. Oh my goodness. Crazy. I've never had a cat shed so much. It's really incredible. I don't even know how he has hair left. You brush him out and it's like you have another cat every day. Okay, I gotta scrap this because this is not enough throughput for what I need. So I got like a little depot going, I guess. So that is pretty good. I guess it's time to just do single factories of single parts, and then I can pull them into where I need them. And that's kind of the way I guess I got to start thinking about the game. I think I had a xenoferrite around somewhere around here, right there. Oh, I'm on top of it because it's underground, right? So I'm going to do an elevator. I'm just thinking for the stream. It's kind of like oh my geez. But that's part of the game, so I guess that's what you got to do. I just hope it doesn't get boring. That's the only problem with trying to stream some of these games. Is there's some parts that could get really kind of boring. So I have that lava mine right here, and it's really close to that. So I think I might do that. Come on, dude. So I think I might throw the elevator down right here. And then I can just dig over to that and then throw up another elevator. I think that just make more sense at this point. Let's see. I'm gonna need to bring this over. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, I think these little helper bots were a great addition to the game. I don't remember them in Update 2, so I think they came for Update 3. I played Update 2 like when it first came out, and I didn't play a lot of it. So I don't really remember too much of it, other than like the commerce type stuff. And the bigger, like you had got some bigger buildings and stuff like that, which was really kind of fun to play with. And one more there. Switch that to block. And let's take take and go up to like maybe here. Oh, see, why didn't that go? So kind of like to here. Took me a little while to figure this out. I kept on hitting X thinking I needed to do it that way, and it just kind of it wasn't working. I'm like, what is going on? It's going to take them a little while to go that far up. This is really a game about digging. I've come to realize. I should have probably tried to do up top first. But this definitely speeds up the mining by a lot. Even over the 8x speed I have for the mining with the drill and the 3x3 squares, this beats it. I probably should have tried to go for another upgrade so I can get more drones and faster speed. This is where I feel like the stream gets boring if you just do too much digging. But you have to, right? It's part of the game. They don't make the game intended for streaming. Break on through to the other side. It goes a lot quicker if you're closer to it for sure, so this upper part's going to take a little bit. I'm so sick. I'm sick of digging because I dug for 6 hours. It's like, oh. If I think a little bit about it, I try to do a lot of this off stream, but it's kind of hard sometimes to, like, I'm just kind of going off the cuff today. I'm just having a plan on like redoing the bus system, which is turning into something totally different now too. So it's like I kind of really wish that I was still doing research and stuff, but I kind of need to get this done before I can get back to doing the research. And because I'm not doing this in progression, I'm just kind of stopping in the middle of everything and kind of doing it's not keeping up. Yeah, I do have explosives, like I said, but that makes such a mess. And like, I don't know. Just makes these weird holes and I don't know. So I don't even really do the explosives. They are fun for stream though, blowing shit up. These elevators too, I think, yeah, probably should. It's something this big. Again, didn't anticipate really doing this, but here we are. I don't have too much longer to go with it. I don't even know that I can I make explosives? I forget where they are. I could probably make them. I could probably make some. I'm almost done anyway, but okay. Kind of just get the bottom done a little bit and then go up top. That'll be a little bit quicker, I think. Are you kidding me, dude? Probably would have been better to definitely do explosives for this. Funny, chat's always right with stuff. I knew I was gonna fall through. Just trying to get closer so they go quicker. There also should be shape charges now. They have shape charges in the game? Or you're saying they should make them? Because I agree they should make them shape charges. No way. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. I should probably read the patch notes because I didn't even look at them. See, I don't think I played 2.2. Oh, I have the quarry. I I already have the quarry. It's new. I don't. I forgot all about that. Okay, chat for the win. Always. Chat's always for the win. Try it, yeah. Let's see. If I okay, so there's a panel. I'm not gonna dig too far. Oh, I need high power over here. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to drag power over here yet. I'm going to have to for the elevator to get power down to do stuff, but I have my high powers over on this side, so let's just run over there so I can hook it up easy and I can drill a hole. Okay, is there anything down here that I could do? No, just in the middle there, but that's fine. We'll just set it up here and do it here and see what we get. Because I haven't even tried this out myself, so I don't even know what. I know I made it because I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. So it's got a belt output, so probably gonna need a storage hooked up to it, right? Oh, I put that too close. Okay, I'm on the wrong tab, that's why. 4. Oh, that's a belt. Okay. That's automatically a belt out. I like that. Okay. And then power. Is that too far? It's too far. Wow. I'm gonna have to try to find a mod because that is ridiculous that you can only go that far. Like I still can't even hit that machine. There's got to be a mod for that, or like try to find the debug tools or something. So what's this green? Oh, that's the mining head. Okay, so it's just gonna dig a shaft. Do you have to configure it or something? Mining area direction south. Huh? North, south. I'm not sure. This button changes the direction the mining area will expand towards. So it's going to go this way? What? Oh, so maybe you place this and it just kind of, I don't know. Let's see. Start. Oh, it doesn't automatically go. Okay, mining area size. Depth, I'm at 130, 128. Shut down, and I can change. Okay, so I'll just go down to 120 and shift click to change the values by 10. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so okay, I'm starting to get this, and then go that way, and then that Oh, this is pretty badass. It's gonna take time, I think, but that's pretty badass. Oh, shit, that's quick. Oh, this is sweet. Oh, yeah, that's intake. Why? Oh, no foundation. Of course. Wow, that's pretty quick. This is pretty slick. Oh, wow, this is kind of a game-changing tool for doing, because you can't do this underground. And it is fast. For sure. For sure. Let's, does it really just need a foundation? Oh, it does need to be powered, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. Just so that doesn't fill up. I suppose it's got a pretty decent inventory size too. Yep, this is pretty slick. I don't know, we can try that. I'll build another one because I kind of want to see how long that takes to go down. What am I? Level 29, to go down 9 levels. Where is it? Is it in tools? I'm missing it, ain't I? Oh, I probably had to scroll down a little bit more. Yeah. Let's, did I not build one? There it is. Let's see if we can kind of... It looks like you can just place it anywhere. Kind of go up into this area here, not necessarily flat part, but because it looks like you can place it. I don't want to run cable all the way up here though. I'll just do a thing like I would feel like I just mined out, right? And I'll just plop it kind of here. I can't. I was going to program it first. God, this is so stupid. You can't go anywhere with power. I forgot how terrible this was for power. Yeah, it looks like... Jesus, I can't see what's going on here. So you can only go... As your place, you can only go... Try digging a tunnel. Yeah, it doesn't go that direction. It only goes down. There's no y-axis, just X and Z's. So again, I'll just go down. We'll just kind of. Okay, so it doesn't go into the ground there, so you'd have to kind of manually mine out. this level, probably, right? So I'm just curious to see if I clean this up, if it's gonna turn green. Doesn't look it. So it kind of looks like you have to start from a flat area, or maybe it's because the mine head is here, right? So it needs the space for the mine head first. I'm gonna try to do one level at a time. Okay. I think you might have to go down to the level of the mine, the drill bit piece of it. Try 5x 20y depth. Your depth. Okay, 140. Let's see the. Before I start it. Yeah, I can check the panel. Dude, I know you want to eat, don't you? But go see mom. Okay. Nope. Mining panel doesn't do anything. So you said X5 and Y20. Oh, I see. Doing shift like that, but the problem. I see. And then depth 37. So let's do a depth of. The problem, I think, is this beginning part. So we want to go. I mean, let's bring that. We'll do a 10 tile deep tunnel. Okay, there's that. You gotta mine out for the space for the head to move. So it depends on how big your tunnel is going to be, if it really makes sense to do, I think. Do I need to maybe... that should be clear enough to go down. Maybe this needs to be clear too. Yeah, if you got to do all this to make a tunnel, don't think it's really worth. This is a lot of work to just do. I mean, it's good to find this out. But for the sake of this, depends on how tall you're making the tunnel. I'm almost dug out already, you know? Yeah, it doesn't look like you can do this. Maybe these are in the way. Yeah, it's like these legs are not going down. Maybe you just need to clear the place for those 4 pillars. Yep. So I got the whole gantry. I might need to go down one more level for the drill bit, right? Because the drill bit's at this level. It should be below it though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's try peeling off one more layer here. To dig a shaft, this might be worth the trouble. Let me get out of the way because maybe it's me. Nope. Maybe it's stuff on top it doesn't like. It should be clear. I don't think that should be a problem. Yeah, weird. Yeah, it is. I think if we just did go wider, not that wide. And I want to come in closer. Yeah, even this is still giving me red. Though again, it's probably because of this, right? Yeah, I think you almost have to be flat. So okay, so I need a block. Let me throw a chunk of dirt in there, because then that'll be the same height. Is that right? That's weird. It went there, and it's not all the way down either. Yeah, this is kind of a weird thing, but worth trying to do. So that should be flat. Maybe I gotta reset it, like. So I moved it over one and it went green. Because it's solid on something solid. So let me move it back. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Okay, now I'm in that hole. So you have to have your pillars all on solid ground when you move it. Like, because I dug it and put it there and it didn't realize it. I had to change it and then put it back, and then it was like, oh, okay, now we're flat. So as long as, I think it doesn't matter the height that these are at, as long as the head has room to travel through. Because now it'll do its thing. Weird. Try reducing until it goes green. Yep. So not terrible. So if you have kind of a flat area, you can do it. So if you start off flat, you can dig down, but not in. So what you might be able to, if you figure out how far your thing is, dig so the head has room to go in, and then dig down your posts, and then you might be able to do more of a tunnel situation, which we can try that. Now that I know that, we can go back to that old piece, right? Because I have this flat. I'm not sure like how far that was. So I have this flat here, right? Which is flat to out there. And then I can try moving this back. I think we had this at what, 5 and then 15. Yep. See, now that works. So after you get your post all straightened out, as long as it's a flat ground, it'll work. So you could potentially tunnel with this, but it's a lot of work to get it to work. A lot of work to get it to work. So I think we have that onto 20 or something like that, right? And where am I at? 37. So we'll do that, and then so potentially you could tunnel as long as you do the initial pass. It looks like you need to be at least 2 blocks for, so you need to be like 2 blocks, 1 for the rail and 1 block for the initial pass of the drill. And then wherever your feet land, you got to be level with that. Right, so your sides. Man, this is quick. It's really nice. It seems you need 2 or 3 blocks air clearance from where you placed it. Yep. I think 2 would do it, because right, 1 for your frame looks like 1 block, and then the drill is going to be 1 block tall. So it looks like that would be fine. And then your posts, you need to get those figured out. And I think your posts, they don't have to be level. Like, I think I'll move it over a little bit and try another thing. But I think your posts can be at different levels. So I'm gonna drill this out, right? So we can be our frame height and this height. I want to try this out to see if this is going to work. So I'm gonna do just 2 blocks. I'll go over a bit. Let's go to 2 by 2. Okay, so that's just leaving the 2 gap there. And then I can come over 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to drop down 2 more blocks down. So that's going to be there. This one's going to be a couple blocks different. Let's see. Oh boy. This digs pretty fast. I got to say that. Okay, so shut down. We want to go 3, 4. My theory's not working there, is it? Should be there. Okay, that seems to be on a solid ground. So maybe it's just this. It needs 1 more level. So you might need two blocks for the drill. Still a lot of work for a tunnel, but if you do like a large tunnel, yep, not just the ports, but the whole area. And the thing with this is it's still red. It doesn't realize that you dug out unless you move, I think. Yep, there we go. So you need 2 blocks for the drill and 1 block for the rail. So you could use this as a tunneling tool. For sure. I don't want to go so deep though. I only want to do small because I'm going to try. I'm going to go the other direction. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you could use it if you do like an open pit mine. I think it would be very good for that because you could mine down through to get to the ore and just have like an open pit mine. I'm kind of curious. I'll let it do this. Because I'm not going down too far. I think I'm going down like 5 or something like that. Which I'm already digging 3, so it's not really digging too much, I guess. So if you got to be 3 layers deep, right? So that's 1, 2, 3 layers deep. Right? 1, 2. Yeah, that's 3 layers deep. I'm off there. Okay. So if I dig back, there's no need to have the legs all the way down far, right? I'm thinking. I should be using my 3x3 dig for this. Okay, and then that's going to be there. So should be able to do like 3x3 because all this has to be cleared off. What did I do? I messed up already. This 3x3 is kind of hard to work. Yeah, I think you can kind of just plow through a whole mountain. I'll come back to that because that's just kind of a nightmare. So okay, I didn't do that very good again. I have trouble with the 3x3 because you need to be like in the middle of it for it to work right. Two by two, you can kind of really work a lot better, I feel. I just want to kind of dig in a little bit. So this is a lot of work to do a tunnel. So there's like prep work I think you need to do the tunnel. But if I dig this out to square it up, I can go until I hit red and then change it and then make it to not sure how far I gotta go there. Up and down and dig. This is fun. Trying to figure out this new tool. So. Yeah, I gotta try to play around with that too. Maybe I should grab some stuff and try to make some of that and see if we can do some of that. Seeing we're just playing around right now. Okay, a little bit more. And a little bit more here. So, if you did shape charges where you could do this, clean out the 3x3 area for the whatever your tunnel you're doing, and then lay this in there and let it kind of dig whatever depth you're going to be doing. Okay. Shut down. So now we want to move, keep our same distance, but we want to move further into the mine. And I'll go until I hit red, because then I know I'll be at that back wall, right? So far, so good. And then now I'm red. So now I can back up until I hit green. And now we're all the way back. Yeah, so if you just do a three tile block, you're good. What exactly does our lock orient to? Are you talking for? Okay, so that just locks so it doesn't flop down like that. So see how I can do the 4 like that, and then it automatically flops up like that. I can do R here, and now it just gives me that plane. Okay, so depending on tunneling, like if I'm doing a big tunnel like this, it's a lot easier to do just the 3 by 3 or 3 high tunnel and then throw this in and let it finish up the rest, right? So, I mean, potentially, I don't know how far this lets you go, but yeah, so let's see. Charges. I need that was in here, so I need more rubble and biomass, which I just got rid of a ton of biomass. And then we need to make one of those, and then the components. All right, so that's pretty cool, right? Like, so. And it is very quick. The only thing you're going to is you're going to have this ledge here and a tunnel, which you could, again, just do by hand because it doesn't do that far. I'm kind of curious if this just like how far down this will go. Oh yeah, I don't even have that researched, right? Explosives. Shaped charge. I'll be damned. Yeah, so I couldn't even use that right now anyway, but that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't even look at the anything of the patch notes or anything. Oh my god, they make you wait this long to get the vein scanner? I didn't even think there was veins anymore. I guess there are. Yeah, I suppose that's not really that bad to do just that little bit of digging to be able to like do a massive tunnel, right? And you just do that and then disappear and let it do its thing. So that's cool. The only thing that really stinks is you have to deal with I should have tried to build that a little bit better. There's a pain in the butt to get up. You got to deal with the all the dirt and the different ores and stuff or whatever you might be digging through. You're gonna have to deal with that, getting rid of that somehow, which I mean that's an easy way to get rid of it, but that's way cool. It's extremely quick in my opinion too. Yeah, see, if you know, like, your ores and you just do that, you can make an open pit mine. That's pretty slick. Thanks for taking me down that rabbit hole. Definitely appreciate that. All right. Okay, so gonna finish this up, and then we got the elevator we'll do. It just makes sense, like the ore patch is right here, I think. Right here. Nope, that's the mineral rock. No, it doesn't show up because it's underground. Like I'm almost standing on it, and I can do an elevator here and be at it in 2 seconds. And I can also get down to the lava level. Okay, guys, finish up. I need to craft an elevator. Freight elevator. Oh, Mark II, okay. I'm gonna need that, and where's the other elevator? Here. Oh, got just enough to make one. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get my foundations over here. And it's gotta and okay, so I am like light on the edge. I'd rather do this elevator further back. This is orientated. I wish it was spun the other way, because you can only do a freight elevator from the lava through this channel. Yes, you can, but like the mines give you so much, like that's kind of a pain. You know, I was going to wait for the next day, but no, I'm gonna play. Yeah, I mean this got some good stuff in it, for sure. Okay, how do I want to do this? And get that in there. This is such a pain. Like the elevator should delete the foundation floor, I think, if you put it on there. So if I'm here with the elevator, it's not what I wanted. There's not enough room, I don't think, to put it. I might have enough room to put a freight elevator right next to it. But I want to kind of put the elevator towards the back there. Let's get rid of that. If I do that, I should be within. I am. Okay. That's not what I wanted. So this is base. And how deep is this thing? 64. Let's do add a station. Xeno. 64. And add a station. Lava and height 6. And add station. Well, lava, and then enter 2 to go down to the thing. Confirm. All right, that can do its thing there. And I want to bring the freight elevator. I miss this crate. Used to not be there probably a long time ago. I used to love jumping down it to get down quick. But to bring up the freight elevator, okay, I'm like right at the edge here. So probably like this block. Why am I doing this? Okay, so I'm still good there. Let's see. I want to put the freight elevator right on the edge of it. Okay, I think that's where it's gonna be. Yep, right here is the build limit. So I can throw that row back in there and get some dirt. It doesn't matter what dirt. Just fill that in for now. And then I can put my freight elevator in. There it is. And top. I'm going to spin it. And we'll kind of put it right in the middle. Right on the edge. Gotta go back one more, apparently. Too close to the edge. Still too close to the edge. Oh, I see. Okay. So back 3. Maybe I'll go off to that side a little bit. Still red. Try 4. One of these will work. 2, 3, and 4. Maybe it's giving me an error because there's no bottom. No. Blocked by ore vein. Boy, that should be working. I am kind of close, ain't I? I was going by the ground, but maybe can't go by the ground. That's what I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it may be giving me errors. No, max. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, maybe there's something down below or something like that. So looking at this, it should be a straight shot out of the elevator. There it is. So that's pretty sweet. Alright, so that's pretty sweet. So this is fine here. I don't understand what's blocking that. Unless there's happens to be something right below where I'm trying to do it. Oh, there's a tunnel boring machine? Drill ships? I just noticed you had something else there. Are you kidding me? This game is just getting better and better. Is that something they're working on, or is in this update? It's already in? I guess it pays it to, like, I should be reading the notes. I need to get the jetpack. That's assembly line stuff. Have the monument. Ooh. Portal would be nice. Is it part of like the construction industry thing, maybe? Hydro mining bot assembly. Aquatic and hydro farming. I think those are just things for sale. Is it in forest mining, maybe? Huh. I don't see it in the research. It could be part of something else, maybe? Combat assembly. Oh, they still have underground mining in the tech tree. Okay, I thought they might have gotten rid of that. Use search field. That's probably a smart thing to do. Where the hell is the search? Oh, right here. And what am I looking for? Drill ship. Just in case, yeah. It's got to be maybe locked into this or something. I don't know. Okay, I'll try. Yeah, nothing tunnel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it in the tech tree. But I cannot believe there's still underground mine. So that means if they have the underground miner machines, there still has to be veins, right? And that comes later on in that one thing, this that vein scanner. And I'm just not seeing them yet. They kind of got it locked a little bit further further down the tree. Yep, large veins. Okay, cool. I like that that mechanic in the game was really cool. And they just run forever. It's crazy. Okay, where am I at? I'm down at lava. See, this doesn't make sense because there's nothing here blocking anything. Like, I should be able to have that drop down here. I think this is one of the coolest things they added to the game. It's just so cool. I don't see any crystals around here. Why I was so afraid to fall into the lava, but it does nothing. I spent probably an hour trying not to fall in, and then I misjumped and was like, oh no. Why there's no crystals here? Did I? Oh, I think I already scammed this area. That's why. But I do have the Xeno crystal. I wanted to check out while I'm down here. Damaged cores. There's nothing down here. I think those are in the cave, like more in the cave systems. The crystals are down here. All right. So I really don't know why this is not allowing me to go down. Yeah, I was like, what? Okay, it didn't mind that. Oh, I thought I changed that name. Did I not hit confirm or something? All right. Deal. Sweet. I wish the elevator was a little bit faster. It's not terrible, but just be a little bit faster. And somebody probably has a mod for that. Made a mod for that. Okay, so I guess it's building. I now I wish I could have done it here. I don't know why it was giving me that error of 1 meter, but because what's gonna stink is I really want it back here. Like I should be able to place it right here. So I'm gonna play with that for a minute, just to see. Because right, it gives me this stupid error of max reachable depth. So I don't know. Oh, that's not a full hole yet. So technically, I'm gonna have to do two elevators to bring up that ore anyway, right? So, okay, yeah, I'm not. I gotta go to the smelting level because that's where I need to put the bottom for this. I'll pick the old bottom up. But I need to do a separate elevator. I was gonna use the same elevator. Technically, I could, couldn't I? No, because I needed to be at that level. And that's the first one. Okay. And that goes there. And then I'll do the flooring underneath. See if I can reach down there to delete that. I can. Absolutely beautiful. Just kind of finish this floor here. Not that I'm going to be down here anytime soon, but just to be a completion. And perfect. Okay. Yeah, because I can't put another one of these like midway, right? So I'm gonna have to do a separate elevator for that, which is fine. Because this one I need to bring stuff down and up. The other one I just need to bring everything up so I can run a bunch up. Get a bunch of lines up. Oh my god, 5.5 hours. And rocking and rolling. I always do like long streams. Alright, let's get up to the main base. That was a good explanation. I like that that quarry is kind of an interesting setup. Just trying to think of like what really good it would be for. Okay, and now we can now get this all mined out. See if I do R, I can hold this. Too far. Going crazy mining. Okay. All right, cool. That was good. So what was I working on? We got off on a little bit of a thing. I don't know where you are. Yeah, you're like, you guys want to eat. And I don't know where your mother is. My wife, she might be taking a nap or something. Okay. I kind of need to work on that xenoferrite. I guess that's kind of the next move is to bring up that xenoferrite, which I want to bring it up kind of on this side, and then I can make a large build of the advanced parts. And that's what I'm going to do, is just do individual factories of things, and just kind of go around the locations and just make it like that. So that's what I'll work on. See, I've been going 5.5 hours, over 5.5, almost 6 hours. I gotta feed the cats apparently, and then take a bio break as well. And so I might end this stream here, and then I'm still bringing stuff up and down. End this stream here, and then I'll come back in like an hour, and then hop back on. I'm trying to figure out like a schedule, like, so I think I want to do like 2 streams a day. I want to kind of do 2 different games too, not the same game every day. Do like I like Alchemy Factory. Game's awesome. So I kind of want to really start streaming that, and then streaming this for a while. And so I'm thinking about doing like Eastern time, like 11 to 4, and then taking a 2-hour break. And I do the cooking, so I can cook for my wife and stuff like that, and then come back on at like 6 to 12 or something like that. So do like a 4-hour and a 6-hour stream. And I think if I get a schedule, then I can maybe start, getting like a community going, and 'cause it's so much better streaming when there's people here. Like, you can talk to people and they give you just a shit ton of ideas with stuff. It's really awesome. I love having people in chat helping out and stuff. So cool. Thanks a lot for watching, and hooking up with me. Oh, look, I gotta change my goal. I hit my Twitch goal. That's awesome. This is good. I got to get really consistent with streaming. I haven't been consistent at all. Like, I'm just everywhere. But lately, I've made a commitment that I want to really get very consistent, so I can kind of start developing a little channel, whatever. Because these are my style games. I like the factory games, city building a little bit, and I like some survival type stuff. And then I like just the mundane games, but I probably won't stream that kind of stuff, just to kind of just think about nothing and just game. So yeah, if you guys are interested to continue watching for a bunch of hours, like you got nothing else to do, I'll be back. I'll be back on at like 6:30ish, somewhere right in around 6:30. Just get the cats fed, and just maybe heat up a little something for dinner, and grab the things there. So cool. Thanks a lot. I definitely appreciate all the help, guys, and the stuff. And we'll see you hopefully in like around an hour. All right, cool. Later.